Hello, 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 everybody. How are you doing? Today is Thursday, March 12th, 2026. Friday the 13th is tomorrow. It is a crisp day here in Chicago, but the sun is nice and warm. How is everyone doing in chat? As always, shout out to the VOD watchers over at Angus On Demand. Hope you're doing well. First up, Gray Pixel. Thank you for the 50-month resub.
Billy Tommy, NTTF.
What?
MFS be like I'm
What?
from Chicago and they spent their whole life in Cicero.
NTTF. OG Dr. Fresh, thank you for the 97-month resub. Over 8 years. How is everyone doing in chat? What up, Alex? What up, Gray? What up, Jade? What up? Man, a lot of people paying their piss tax in a row. What up, Huntava? What up, BMN? What up, Constantine? 10 Roos. What up, Born Annoying? What up, Pointy? What up, Pritherus? Disco Pickle? Becoming Tuna? Not trying to fuck. Gotcha. How is everyone doing today? Last stream we got the anthology PB we were looking for the time being, and right now, sort of between speedruns I really want to do. I do know what the next thing I will be speedrunning is. I would say be on the lookout for that next week. But in the meantime, we're going to grind Fallout 1 today. Over the past few weeks, in grinding Fallout Anthology, we have gotten a couple Fallout 1 PBs, a couple Fallout 1 any percent PBs. And I'm 2 seconds away from my goal of getting a sub 5. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do today, is we're just gonna grind the shit out of Fallout 1 and see if we can't get a PB. It's going to be a lot of resetting on Wasteland 1. I'm telling you that now. What up, Gormy? What up, Haxum? Nice Kant. Colonel Fats. Colonel Fats, I've got to reply to your Discord message still. But before we can get into Fallout 1 runs, we of course have to do our daily games. First up, is Fallout 1 PB also world record? No. Fallout 1 world record is 4:55. We are 6 seconds behind the world record. It is Haxum. It is daily games time. First up, Framed. Guess the movie. One frame at a time. Got someone in a maybe one of the dragon tattoos. I don't know. Girl with the dragon tattoo. Nope. All right, we've got someone posing. All right, it's looking a little older, maybe like 90s or maybe like 2000s. Thinking this is probably a 2000s film, especially with this looks like a digital camera. Not quite sure. Anna Cameron, Strangers, Private View, January 2002, 7 p.m., Bayswater, W2. The fits are terrible, so probably 2000s. You think these are bad fits? Excuse me? What's wrong with these fits? Okay, so someone, definitely photography. Who is this gonna be? Who is this gonna be? Because we've seen them multiple times now. Alex, you're into photography. Name photography films. 1 hour photo? Don't think it's that, but let's just throw a guess out there. Okay. Whoa. Accidentally clicked off of the tab. Give me 1 second. There we go. Who are you? Is that a young James McAvoy? What is this? Is that Natalie Portman? That Michael Fassbender? Oh, that is Jude Law. That's definitely Jude Law. Definitely. Jude Law and Natalie Portman. God, I do not know. And then Julia Roberts. Alfie remake? Not an option. Gosh. Cameron. I don't know. Closer. Never heard of it. Okay. Next up. Same game, but you only have one frame. This is clearly a rival. Very easy. Great film. Next up, critical. Guess the movie based on the letterboxd reviews. We got a 4.5 star, a 5 star, 4.5 star, 5 star, 3 star, 5 star, 5 star, 4.5 star, 5 star, 4.5 star. So pretty beloved movie. As character would say, this movie is a masterpiece. A masterpiece. Pacific Rim? Not quite sure. What's a movie where someone... What up, Optimator? Where someone either repeats something or calls something a masterpiece a lot. A lot of one point hints. Let's reveal the 2-pointer. Director! Thank you for inventing Italians. Godfather something? Could be like Goodfellas something? Is it Casino or Goodfellas that has the one mobster that repeats himself? Tommy 2 times. Or some shit they called him. Fuck, you're right. You're right. Synecdoche, New York? My mind goes to Casino. No, that's Goodfellas. Jimmy 2 times. We'll throw it to Goodfellas. There we go. Nice and easy. Next up, we have the puzzle. This is New York Time Connection, but movies. Football Hooligans, Hugh Grant, Jason Statham, Search for a Stolen Diamond, Jonah Hill, Journalism, Matthew McConaughey, Romantic Comedy, Alan Rickman, Based on a True Story, Christmas, Wall Street, Charlie Hunnam, directed by Guy Ritchie, Elijah Woods, Boxing Promoters. Okay, Hugh Grant, Alan Rickman, Christmas, rom-com, Matthew McConaughey, Jonah Hill, Wall Street, based on a true story. This is Love Actually. This is Wolf of Wall Street. Guy Ritchie, Boxing Promoters, Jason Statham, Searching for a Stolen Diamond. This is going to be what? Snatch. Football Hooligans, Journalism, Elijah Woods, Charlie Hunnam, Green Street, Hooligans, unfamiliar. All right, now we have the cross, though, where we have to do one from each of these to form one going down. Okay, let's go the other way. Boxing Promoters. Is there anything... Hunnam, Hugh Grant, Matthew McConaughey. Right. That's the one where they're weed dealers, right? I remember that one. Yeah, that was right before COVID. Good call, Kumal. Is Real Steel based on a true movie? Real Steel is based on the real movie Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Name the 2 celebrities. We got Sandra Bullock, Woody Harrelson, I believe. Definitely Sandra. I'm just trying to think of other people it could potentially be. Like Ed Harris or... I'll throw it to Woody. Very nice. Next up, food guesser. Guess where in the world the food is from. Rice, tuna, peas, bell peppers, black olives, ham, cheese, cherry tomatoes, eggs, cucumbers, pickles, carrots, capers, parsley, olive oil, vinegar, salt, black pepper, lemon are optional. Artichokes, corn, green beans, onions, and basil. Wow. Vibrant, refreshing rice salad, typically served cold, consists of cooked rice mixed with a variety of ingredients such as diced veggies, olives, tuna, cheese, hard-boiled eggs, often dressed with olive oil and lemon juice. Makes me think Mediterranean. Versatile, customizable dish, perfect for summer picnics or casual gatherings. Colorful presentation and light flavors make it a delightful offering. What a hodgepodge. Ain't that the truth? Greece. Looks like deviled eggs on rice. It does, except there's no mayo. It's just the egg. Brain is going deviled eggs, but that's probably not right. Yeah, it's not. Especially because it just calls out hard-boiled eggs. As opposed to deviled. And these don't look deviled. It looks like they just cut them in half. I don't know. Let's throw it to Greece. It's a Mediterranean. It's kind of in the center of things. Hot to the west, maybe north. So it could be Italy. Let's throw it to Italia. Very nice. Insalata de riso. Very cool. Next round. Sago. Potato starch. Tapioca flour. Rice flour. Food coloring. Salt. Spices. Optional. Crunchy, colorful snack made from rice or potato starch mixed with flour. Shaped into various quirky forms like wheels, tubes, or stars. They are initially hard but become crispy when deep fried. Often vibrant in appearance due to added food color. This dish is typically served as a lighter appetizer or a fun accompaniment to meals, delighting both kids and adults. See, I'm getting thrown because, like, colorful snack. Colorful snack makes me think more like, how is pasta in shape specific to somewhere? See, it doesn't seem straight up like pasta, though. That's the thing, is it uses rice flour. What is sago? I guess my mind goes to like East Asia or Southeast Asia in general, just because I feel like colorful snacks like this, I think more, you know, I feel like in Asia they cutesy up a lot more of their snacks than they do in the Western Hemisphere. So I'm going to throw it, I don't know, let's throw it to the Philippines. Cool. It's saying west, a little north, maybe like Turkey, maybe India. Let's throw it to India, see if that get, there we go, far, easy. Last one, flour, sugar, butter, lard, currants or raisins, baking powder, milk, egg, cinnamon, and nutmeg. Mixed spices. Traditional sweet treat featuring a subtly spiced buttery dough speckled with currants or raisin, cooked on a griddle rather than baked. The outcome is golden brown exterior with a soft, crumbly interior. Often sprinkled with sugar, these round cakes are enjoyed warm, providing a comforting blend of simple ingredients and nostalgic flavors with each bite. Yeah, my mind went to like soda bread. These are scones. They look a lot like English muffins. I'm going to throw it to the UK. My mind went to soda bread, though. Bake stones. Nice. Final score. 1,400. GG, honestly. Next up, Scrandle. We have 1,000 points. We wager to pick which one people voted for more. We earn back 150% on... Oh, 69.69? Nice. We earn back 150% of the points we wager. Fish and chips or hot dog. Fish and chip. That's a big old fish and chip. Giant Yorkshire pudding or cheese dog. We're going to go with the Yorkshire pud. Nice. Pulled pork loaded fries or pie mash and liquor. All in on the pulled pork loaded fries. All in, especially waffle fries. Good. Haven't you done well? Okay, Sonoran hot dog. Now, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. So I don't think we've said this is cheating. I think this is just being a resourceful scrambler. And I don't even know. This might be beyond repair. Yeah, this might be deep fried beyond repair. So, but I can tell enough from the picture that this is one of those like green hot dogs that I think doesn't do well in these. So we're going to go all in on the sausage and chip. Yeah, there we go. Churro or bacon cheeseburger with paper in the middle. We're going to go with the squiggly churro. Easy. 12,000 points. Nice. Chicken tikka dirty fries or steak pie mash and peas gravy. The chicken tikka dirty fries just look way too good. Loaded fries, cheeseburger, vegan, and chicken. Price for each $7.50. Or loaded messy fries for $4.50. I'm going to go with the one on the right. Though the one on the left does look good. I will give them that. Nice. Next up. Curry chips and cheese dog or pulled pork baguette. This is a tough one. Namely because this didn't photograph necessarily well. Let's do a let's skip these guys. Slider box deal for $20 or fish and chips with curry sauce. We're gonna go all in on the fish and chips because the color just looks good. Wow. Tricked by the fish and chips. Come on. Let me see this. Are you kidding me? This for $20 or this for 10? Are you kidding me? All right, peace out, Colonel Fats. Are you kidding me? This looks abysmal for $20. It's all bread. All bread. Bad deal. Bad deal. Fish and chips for $10. Hell yeah. All right, we got a couple more games. First up, movie Pyramid. 1990 to 2026, Natalie Portman. I mean, of course. So this bottom row is all of these. Each one is a different one. Of course, who could forget? Oh my God, what was it called? Fuck. What was it called? Enough? No. What was it called? Closer. Who could forget the classic Closer? Who could forget? Yeah, we got a Black Swan. We got a Phantom Menace. And we got a well, let's do an Attack of the Clone. All right. Title starts with Q to Z. Tom Hardy. I mean, we got Venom. We got Venom, Let There Be Carnage. We got Venom, Venom, The Last Dance. How does this game work? It's a pyramid. Each tier is a different thing. One word title, ignore the. Kate Mara, The Martian. Friendship. Right? She's his wife in Friendship. Nice. Joseph Gordon-Levitt, 2-word title. Joseph Gordon-Levitt movies. Dark Knight Rises. Looper. 500 Days of... 50-50? Does 50-50 count? No. We have 2 guesses left. Joseph Gordon-Levitt, 2-word title. What's that film with Zooey Deschanel called? 500 Days of Summer. Joseph Gordon-Levitt. What's the one where he walks across the Twin Towers? Oh, Don Juan. He directed Don Juan. Maybe he didn't. Don. Did he not direct Don? Don John. There we go. Don John. Easy. All right. And then similarly, we've got Movie Grid. Same thing. I'm trying out some of these. We just have to fill in each thing. So like Samuel L. Jackson. All right. So we have title starts with A through H. Double letter. 2-word title. Samuel L. Jackson, Winona Ryder, Martin Scorsese. 2-word title, Martin Scorsese. We've, of course, got After Hours. Double letter, Goodfellas. Title starts with A through H, The Departed. Avengers. 2-word title, Jungle Fever. Double letter in the word or in the title. Pulp Fiction, no. Double letter word in the title. Avengers Endgame, Infinity War, Age of Ultron, Iron Man, Spider-Man Homecoming, Spider-Man Far From Home, Spider-Man Beetlejuice, Winona Ryder, Beetlejuice, good call. Also, 2-word title, Beetlejuice. Also works here. Deep Blue Sea. Isn't Sam in that? Oh, yeah, he is. Wait, is he? Regardless, if he's not in this, we got Jurassic Park. Actually, I don't want to risk it because we only have 3, so we're going to do Jurassic Park. Glass. Ooh, Glass is a good one. Title starts with A through H, Winona Ryder. Okay, so we've got Beetlejuice. We just have to think of another Winona Ryder film. Oh, Heathers. Duh. Okay, so this is going to be Beetlejuice. Boom. Easy. All right, last up, we got Costco. How much does this cost at Costco? Old Thompson Hatch green chili. 8.5 ounces. 8 ounces, $8. Fuck. $6. Fuck. $7. Fuck. $6.50. Easy.
I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub.
Easy. Jade.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 6-month sub in advance. 26 total. GG, Jade. What? Thank you for the 6-month in advance sub. Jeez, that's gonna carry us quite some time, ain't it? Everyone, to enter the first culling of the stream, type first. Jade, thank you again for the 6-month in advance. You do not see that often. Type first into chat to enter the first culling of the stream for Fallout 1. Our sum of best in Fallout 1 is 444. 444. We're going to see if we can't get a little bit closer to that. Is world record possible? Yeah. Is it likely? I wouldn't say quite. I'm going to do a little... Whoa. I don't have this open. There we go. Saved. I'm going to do a little practice first. Just on the very, very end. Just on... here. Nice. Oh, not skilled enough, though I did time it correctly. Nice. Again, not skilled enough, but we did time it. Nice. Just a little early. Little late. Little late. Little late. Early. 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 There we go. I'm curious, what's my science in this one? 121, and we're failing as much as we are. Because this is the trick that the run comes down to ultimately. Late, very late. All right, a couple more times, then we'll do the culling. Right now, I'm just kind of like looking around at various parts of the animation of me doing this and seeing if there's any visual cues. So what I'm doing here is I am sciencing this terminal and then activating combat the second that this finishes, the instant this finishes, but before they aggro. Because if I don't enter combat, they attack me. So I need to time this just right, though it's a very small window. So I like right here, you can see down here, you have armed the warhead. But I am in combat, and they can't attack me. Would that be a bug or a glitch? I guess both. Bug and glitch are pretty interchangeable. The big one is like glitch or exploit. What's my ideal way to die? I've already talked about this. Everyone knows is get hit by a blimp from behind while I'm walking down the road, and the blimp doesn't crash. It just hits me and then flies away. So normally I try and have the visual cue of hitting A to enter combat the instant my arms return to my sides, like right now. But it's a little tough. No, I don't want to get Hindenburged. I don't want it to blow up. I just want to get hit by it and then it fly away.
I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub.
Yo, used beers. Thank you for the 2-month resub, dude. All right. I think we'll just call it and we'll get into runs. Drum roll! Drum roll, please! The first vessel of the stream is Super Class. Everyone please at Super Class and tell them to do not fuck up. Super Class. Do not fuck up. All right, so we're going to be resetting a lot today. Going to be saying that now. One more encounter, we reset. What? You want to go via serial killer? What, so then Netflix can make movies where actors play you and your family never gets rest? The idea of you never gets to actually be laid to rest for your family? Your family has to see you be resurrected over and over again so you can be killed over and over again for everyone else's entertainment to just gasp at someone else's story? All right, reset. Or at least make it interesting and dump your body in a lagoon. See, but lagoon is so cliche. Like, they'd be like, yeah, he watched Psycho. Rocks. Reset. Whoa. Oh, right before the boundary, man. I do think I need to start doing that save warp there again. Even if it has a really high likelihood of crashing the game. Health's a little low. I'm gonna heal. Do need to get a bit lucky here. Alright, health's really low. Let's just YOLO it. Alright. What up, spicy tacos? Can't tell if that statistic means you reset more or run this game a lot. So the thing about the Run GG is that it's, in this grand scheme of things, it's like a newer advent, right? So that means that any runners who have not ever synced up to the Run GG, their stats aren't included. So by default, I have that on. That as a skew to the statistics. That being said, I have ran any percent a lot more than other people. Probably not the most ever. Like, Fallen probably has ran this a lot more than I. But that being said, it isn't the most popular game or category to grind because of how RNG heavy it is. Whoa, I quit out of the game on accident. Forgot to split, but that's okay. To heal once. Health is a little low, but doable. 25. Yep. Cool. All right. Another encounter. That means we reset. Saving those frames. So I do find that that save warp is a few seconds faster, though it just really increases the rate at which the game crashes there, or freezes there, whatever you want to call it. Soft locks. Oh, see, there, that run GG message right there kind of proves the point of what I said earlier, in that only 3 people run Fallout any percent. It's just not true. Means only 3 people have ran Fallout any percent with the run GG enabled. Ah, come on, man. What up, Weebuck? What? Right before the boundary. Every time. Oh, and I accidentally hit quick load instead of save. I know, such a tease is right. That's okay, though. That wasn't to Flawless Wasteland 1. Pretty bad cave. Yeah. Every time. Every time right before the boundary. Come on, baby. Ah! Every time. I was kicking around the idea of maybe starting a casual Fallout 1 playthrough today as well. You know, maybe we do attempts for a few hours, and then the last hour of stream or so, we start a casual playthrough. Oh, is this the... This is the encounter where you can't move. I'm trapped. I'm trying to click. But you see, everywhere I try and click, there's the red X. The Scorps have me trapped. Alright, Superclass, this is your final run as Vessel. Let me know if you're even here still. We have had 0 messages from the Vessel so far. Absent Vessel, question mark? Alright, here's your 1 encounter. Oh my god. The beep was the time, that timer you see in my webcam. That was for the current vessel in the culling. Yo, Ishidonk. Me for the bits. $29 HP. 3 HP. We'll heal once. And there we have it. Plus 11. Flawless Wasteland 2 is needed here. No, the sound effect's been there for a while. It only pops up when there's a minute left and then like 10 seconds left. And then when it ends. Superclass. Any final words? Any first words? Any words at all? Any? No? Reform! Everyone type sup into chat to enter the next culling. Type sup. And can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is No Stupid Zone. Everyone please add No Stupid Zone and tell them to do not fuck up. No Stupid Zone. Do not fuck up. No promises? Then why are you entering the colon if you're not 100% confident you're gonna succeed? Come on, we need the confidence. We can have a vessel walk up to the line and say, "Duh, I guess it's my turn." You gotta step up. Stick your chest out. Say, "I'm ready to fuck this game up." One more encounter, we reset. Okay. One encounter, one more and we reset. Of course, it's the rock encounter. Huh? Reset. One more encounter, we reset. Okay. Yo, what up, Regal? Thank you, thank you. Heard you can prevent random ads by running them manually every so often. Yeah, if you run them manually, it's like once every hour or so, you can prevent them for about an hour. Gonna be real, I just always forget that I can do that. Maybe the next time we have, we do the culling. I'll run ads. Three hours of ads, 3 minutes of ads per hour to prevent pre-rolls. So that's just pre-rolls, which is different than mid-rolls. Just watched Eddington. What a crazy second half of a movie, dude, right? What a movie. No encounters?
What?
All right, time to lock in for a bit. Got a run on her hands. Health is looking good at 33. Oh, I went down to floor 2. Hello. Really bad, really stupid mistake. Yeah, really. And then we get an encounter. Okay. One more encounter we have to reset, though. All right, reset time. Oh, I know that you can reduce the mid rolls in the ad manager, but at the same time, they still do feel super random because I know I have it set to something and they still play more than that. If you had your editor roll back, you could run the ads between resets or something. Wow. If only you still had your editor roll. I wonder why you don't have it anymore. Wonder why you've had to be given it 50 times over the years. You logged a 5-star film yesterday? What? Regal rating something higher than a 3.5 on Letterboxd? I'm sorry, what? That's possible? Cure? Oh, good movie. Good movie. We're gonna have to follow you on Letterboxd now? No, you should have been following me on Letterboxd to begin with.
What?
Last night, Jade and I just watched Train Dreams. Meaning we have watched every Best Picture nom except for F1. Well. You haven't seen Secret Agent Frankenstein or Hamnet yet? You could skip Frankenstein, honestly. Hamnet, oh yeah. Oh yeah. God, you hated Frankenstein? What? You didn't like when Oscar Isaac said the subtext of Frankenstein aloud when he yells at Frankenstein's monster saying, "You're the monster"? Or wait, was it vice versa? Was it the monster yelling at him, "You're the monster"? It's a movie that there's so much artistry behind it. And so, like, a lot of really incredible things that went into the making of it. And some pretty good performances. And then they have to go and just remind you every now and again that this is a Netflix movie, both by the way that it is filmed, and then by the way that they're, like, just stating the themes aloud. And then when Jade and I did watch Frankenstein, straight up, movie ends, credits rolling. We just sat there brainstorming who they should have cast instead of Oscar Isaac. You hate the new meta of explaining things each time, but that's frickin' second screen content, baby. If you don't like that, you don't like cinema. Can't believe No Other Choice wasn't nominated. I know. Snub of the year. I did hear that there's rumors that No Other Choice was snubbed because of Park Chan-wook crossing the picket line during the writer's strike and losing his Writers Guild membership. Whatever that's called. Membership, whatever the word is. Though, apparently, he is adamant that he had no clue. Apparently, he did it to, like, go to a brainstorming session that he thought was allowed, and I think he's on record by saying he didn't know he was crossing the picket line in doing that. I don't know. All feels pretty inside baseball in a way that I am not quite privy to. Willem Dafoe would have been good. Willem Dafoe, I disagree on Willem Dafoe because he literally just played that role a year and a half ago in Poor Things. Seen it. Give me something weird. Put, like, Tobey Maguire in there. Make Tobey Maguire Frankenstein. Robert Pattinson? No, everyone fan casts him in everything. trying something. Oh, interesting. So with that save warp, you can fail that dialogue and be just fine. Tobey Maguire probably would love playing Frankenstein. Probably, because he gets to flirt with a woman in her 20s. Yo, what up, Blue? Good to see you, dude. 2,000% chance this game is older than you are. I mean, were you born pre or post 9/11? Tobey Maguire a pedo? I don't think he's a pedo, but I think he has quite the reputation alongside Leonardo DiCaprio of dating only like 20 to 25-year-olds. You're a 2006er? Oh, I'm sorry, Blue. I cannot trust you. I drew the line. I don't trust anyone born after 9/11 because you just don't get it. People born after 9/11 just don't get it. Yeah, Leo and Toby are like very publicly good friends, and it's just like, oh, so okay. The trash sticks together, I see. Capri is so strange because his work shows a level of awareness and care that is just not there in his IRL actions, right? Fucking right. And like, he campaigns for such worthy causes like, you know, environmental activism, and then notoriously big private jet guy. See, if he was at Bezos' wedding, yeah, exactly. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What do you stand for? I actually don't remember if I set up the save warp save this run. It's because it's, I mean, realistically, it's because it's all one big club. And regardless of what you believe in, if you're in it, you're in it. And that means that you can do whatever you want with other people in the club, no matter how despicable they are. And we don't even have a chance at being in the club. Huge character growth. His limit's 27 now. No stupid zone. Any final words? Any final words? Time out. No stupid zone. That will be about 2 minutes, so 1,200 seconds. Final words. Please help. I didn't mean it. Reform. All right. Everyone, to enter the next culling, Type zone into chat. Type zone. Well, given that club included Epstein, you don't want to be in the club. I'm with you. I don't want to be in the club, but that doesn't mean that there's not a club. All right, let me take a look at what point he just... all right. Monetization, ads manager. How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? Okay. Ad manual. How often? Does this automatically save? Wow, that toast is tall. There we go. Okay. Here, I'm gonna hit ads. Now we should be blocked from ads for a bit. Drum roll! Drum roll, please! And the next vessel is Pointy. Everyone, please at Pointy and tell them to do not fuck up. Pointy, do not fuck up. Alex, I'm giving you back those that role. Community, role manager. Alex Hecht, editor. Boom. Now don't make me do it again. Otherwise, grounded. Imagine you fat finger it and accidentally read 650 seconds of ads. Dude, I could make like $3 off of that. You have to be careful about what movies you watch with your significant other. Like, she tells me it's okay to watch things we wanted to watch together, but you don't trust it. Ah, shit. Okay, a bit. What? So it's not that I would say no. I get what you're saying. We failed that. I have to redo these saves. So, like, Jade and I have an enormous list of movies we want to watch together. And she has said, like, if there's a movie that I really want to watch that's on it, and I'm watching a movie alone, just go ahead and watch it. She wouldn't mind. But I'm always like, yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I would watch some of these movies on here on my own. But there's also so many other movies that are on my watch list that I really want to watch that aren't on our list to watch together. So if I'm watching a movie solo, I'm just gonna watch something that's on my my solo watch list, you know, as opposed to our combined one. I think the only instance of a time when I would actually, you know, follow through on the, oh no, it's okay to watch whatever, is like if it's something that's more like timely, right? In that it's like, ah, shit, okay, wait. Like, say for instance, Scream 7 wasn't a dumpster fire of circumstances, and I genuinely really wanted to go see it, but I wanted to like rewatch Scream 6. But Scream 6 was on our list. I would, you know, that's a situation where like I might watch something on our list on my own.
What we
All right. We're going to need no Wasteland encounters here. We get a Wasteland 2 encounter, we reset. But if we make it, then we're on our first run of the day at Cathedral, which is pretty cool. Nope. Not yet. Gummy's looking at you like the Green Goblin mask. Don't mind it either, because you got to watch Cure, and God, that was so good. It's so funny, you watch Cure while she's out of town, because the last time Jade was out of town was when I also watched Cure. That was in, like, November. I watched... Cure, I watched After Hours, I watched A Man Escaped. I watched God, what else did I watch? Sorcerer, good movie. Oh, I gotta rewatch that one. You're going to be in the retirement home watching a loop of Pacific Rim, Real Steel, and Polar Express. What the fuck? Why is Polar Express on that list? I'm sorry. Polar Mid-Spress. More like it. Got him. What about Ratatouille? What about Ratatouille? Does Polar Express compare to Golden Compass, though? Okay. I never read his Dark Materials. I know that there's a new, like, HBO show about his Dark Materials that came out, like, 5 years ago. I only saw the Golden Compass in theaters as, like, a 10-year-old with no knowledge of the source material. And gonna be real, I think I liked it more than I liked Polar Express. Coworker just asked if you wanted to be in her book club. Yo, congrats, Jade. Do it. What are you reading first? Jade, welcome to our book club. So we have a rule, or we have a fun thing that whoever is new gets to pick our next book. Cool, I picked the Bible. Got a little rat skip in there. Which one? King James? One encounter. One more encounter, we reset. The local cinema listed Interstellar as a sci-fi classic. Like, what the fuck? It's only 12 years old. I hear you. I hear you. I would say, though, that even though I'm not a big fan of Interstellar, it's actually one of my least favorite Christopher Nolan films. I do think that that's a case where, like, you could say, no, I think that was like an instant classic sci-fi film just from a cultural aspect. Wife just got done reading Project Hail Mary. Hell yes. So excited for that. So excited for Project Hail Mary. Catch me putting books about 9/11 in the ancient history section of the library. Interstellar was so well researched. If only it was well written. Okay, I'll say this. I loved the first half of Interstellar. Loved. I think the first half of Interstellar is incredible. And then I think it falls off a cliff as soon as Matthew McConaughey finishes watching the old video. As soon as Matthew McConaughey finishes crying in that scene, it's all downhill. All downhill. Its depiction of time as a dimension was great. It's cool, you know, it's cool.
Not at the beach, this is a bathtub.
Esav, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Esav. Some primes for prime luck. Thank you, Esav. I appreciate that. Have I seen Iron Lung? Yes. Jade and I went and saw Iron Lung like the week after it came out or so. Pretty good time. Yo, thanks, Pointy. Kind of you. Of course, encounter right at the end. Iron Lung was fun. It wasn't anything spectacular, but it was fun. You could feel the heart in it. It's a really cool concept. That I think is done pretty well. I think it gets a little too into the weeds with the lore at times. And that's saying something for as that's saying something considering how much of the lore they like didn't incorporate from the game, or at least just like left unsaid in the movie. I still think that there was a bit too much lore. Soft lock. Any final words, Pointy? Interplay gods have forsaken me. I wish thee well with commercial 60. Reform! Everyone type Pointy into chat to enter the next culling. Type Pointy. The mod only command is a good idea, though, Pointy. Ugh. Ugh. Book is The Giver of Stars by Jojo Moyes. Sandwich time yet? No, I ate right before stream. Sorry. Sorry, no sandwich on stream. What's this book? What's this book's rating on Storygraph? Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Regal. Everyone, please at Regal and tell him to do not fuck up. Regal, do not fuck up. 4.2, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, you were actually the last entrant in the culling there. Well, that's unfortunate. Did I run an ad at the start of the run anyway? No, I did not run an ad. That must have been Twitch doing that. I didn't do. See, okay, I ran an ad. I pressed the snooze ads button when we were doing the previous culling, right? And there's about like 20 minutes between cullings, right? About that much. And then we get another one. How does that work? I thought it was supposed to snooze for an hour. Or is that just the pre-rolls it snoozes for an hour? It's just pre-rolls? Gotcha. So it's the mid-rolls. Yo, thank you, Steady. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Steady. Really sorry to hear that.
What we shall see.
Oh, what we shall see. Health's pretty low. Have to heal one more time. Cool. Game crashed again. Have to reset. Yeah, no, Steady, I'm sorry to hear that. That's never easy. Never, 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 ever easy. I hope you're doing well. I'm happy to be a distraction. Hope you're holding up okay. First finish Fallout any percent run was 3,109 90 days ago. My final time was 21 minutes 15 seconds. Wow. That's a long time ago and a very long run. Yeah, fucking putting me on blast like that. What the hell? What up, certified cat enthusiast? We're doing good. We're doing good. Just doing lots of resets is all. Accidentally clicked out of my monitor for a second there, so we lost game audio for a moment. Five HP. Woof. Yeah, whoops. Okay. All right, good start. What the fuck is a piss tax? You gotta pay it every stream. That's what it is. Mandatory, that's what it is. Heal once here. Cool, brought me back up to full HP. Health's a little low, so I'm going to heal one more time. Okay. Pretty bad heal. But it was enough, I guess. Okay. Got a run on our hands. Probably not anymore. Let's see, one more encounter and we have to reset.
What if?
Just finishing out this run for some practice. First try, nice. Are they not standing around a ping pong table? All right, 514, pretty good, pretty good. Does that run save the vessel? Or does it have to be a PB? It has to be a PB. Ah. Right before the boundary.
What?
Should have a vessel leaderboard. Well, type exclamation point exalted and maybe you'll see what's going on there. Okay, no encounters. Encounter means reset. Ah! We were so close. All right, Regal, last run. Lock in. I was my own vessel back in 2023. Sounds right. I must have done like a one-run thing where I was like, all right, guys, I'll be the vessel. If I PB, I'll gift this many subs or some shit like that. Baldur's Gate. Sounds right. All right. Any final words, Regal? Just saluting. Respect it. Gotta feed the cats anyway. Reform! Everyone type reg into chat to enter the next calling. Type reg. Woo. Try typing commercial 60. Starting 60-second long commercial break. Keep in mind, you are still live and not all viewers will receive a commercial. You may run another commercial in 480 seconds. Interesting. Interesting. So the pre-roll is off for 60 minutes. For 60 minutes, pre-roll is off. Keep in mind, that's just pre-roll, not mid-roll. Mid-roll is different. All right, and can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is Big Swifty. Everyone please at Big Swifty FM and tell them to do not fuck up. Big Swifty FM, do not fuck up. Just finished your pizza. It was decent. What kind? Give me the lowdown. Frozen? What brand? What toppings? Homemade? Any seasoning? What's the sauce? Give me the deets. 16-inch basic bitch margarita takeout. Is this a local establishment? Feel like the Freschetta is the best frozen pizza you've ever had? Yeah, it is expensive. I'm doing good, Born Annoying. How about you, dude? I've actually never had Freschetta because it is so expensive. I've never bought it. All right, gonna have to heal once. I had 30 health. Bogus. $7. Hey, if Freschetta is $7 near you, that's a good deal. That shit's like $13 near me or something like that. Something to that order. You hate DiGiorno? It's 7 now? Oh, wow. Okay, so maybe they've gone down in price near us. Yeah, Jade, I do have memories, Jade, of us wanting to try it on the recommendation of CJ. And it being too expensive for us to, like, want to get it. You don't like how cocky they are? Who? Oh, DiGiorno? DiGiorners? Dude, I remember. I'm not a big DiGiorno person. I think it's fine. I think DiGiorno is fine. It's not better than an actual fresh pizza or as good as an actual fresh pizza. It's not even the best frozen pizza. All I know about DiGiorno is I really started experimenting with DiGiorno and like giving them a fair shake. Around the same time, I was also like, all right, now I gotta focus. Hold on. Putting a pin in that story. We made it past Wasteland 1. That means I need to focus. All right, health is at 29, so that means we can technically die coming up. Though it's unlikely. And we're gonna roll the dice because it's much faster to just roll the dice here, of course. All right, now we do need to heal. At least once. 28, cool. All right, cool. We're in good shape. Cool. And encounter's not great. One more encounter and we have to reset. Oh. Oh, so I started really trying out DiGiorno and trying out all of their different styles around the same time that I was first like really like, I'd say, experimenting with edibles and stuff. All right, got the focus up again. Unable to pick the lock. Cool game. My lock pick is like 195. Not actually that high, but
So what shall it be?
All right, we really got to nail this first try. Nope. Nope. Third try, okay. Not a PP. $509, pretty good. No PB, but pretty good. You know, the encounter in Wasteland 2 was unfortunate. Encounters, I want to say it was 2. Had some bad luck with the lockpick at the start of Cathedral. Also had some bad luck in the Cathedral with the Master talking to us instead of immediately going into combat. So lost like another second there. And then, of course, also in the Cathedral, having to do the Warhead skip 3 times. A bit nervous. Oh. Oh. I was saying, though. Really experimenting with DiGiorno and all of their offerings at around that time. And I don't know if they still have this, but they were advertising. For a while they sold this, what is it called? It was like a croissant crust almost, where it was supposed to be like having croissant crust, like all the layered, buttery, flaky dough. And I remember taking some edibles and having like the worst cotton mouth of my life and eating this dry ass croissant crust DiGiorno that was genuinely the most underwhelming pizza I've ever had in my life. I ate some dry ass. No, I only do that when I hang out with your dad. Have I seen the people who fermented garlic and put it on pizza? No, but I've seen people who put garlic on pizza. It's me. I'm the person. I've put garlic on pizza before. It's pretty good. Is that my preference, or is it just that Alex's dad's asshole is dry? Yes. The game crashed. The game crashed when I healed. Oh my god, chat. Last night or yesterday, a new addition was made to our plant collection. What up, Panele man? It's where every time you're the vessel, the game crashes? Yeah, probably. The Anus household officially now has a Thai constellation Monstera. Saw a short where this guy managed to fit over 100 cloves of garlic into a grilled cheese. Only feedback was that it needs more garlic. Amen. I think I've told this story before, but in college, like, so this was a long time ago. One of my buddies added me to a group me. He was like, "Yo," one of my friends. He was actually here earlier. Maybe he's still lurking. Huntava in college was like, "Yo, guys, I have got the best meme group me ever. I'm gonna add you guys to this meme group me." And it was as insufferable as it sounds. A group message where people just send memes. Which is even more insufferable when you don't know anyone in the group. And one of the dudes in the group message, he had changed his name in the group to ask me for garlic bread memes. And the only thing he sent was garlic bread memes. Every day, dozens of garlic bread memes. Needless to say, I left the group message within 24 hours. But this dude who puts all this garlic in this grilled cheese and says it needs more reminds me of them. 90% of friend stories begin with Huntava. Honestly, true. Why is it the anus household and not the Pasadena or housemate household? Because there are 3 anuses in the house: Tomato Anus, Duncan Anus, and Edison Anus. So them's the rules. Did I get his number asking for a friend? Actually, I do have that person's phone number now. Years later, when Huntava was getting married, we went on his bachelor trip to New Vegas, you know, check out Kaiser's Casino. And one of his college friends was there. And it was ultimately the one of his college friends who stuck around as like an IRL friend was the garlic bread meme dude. Which ultimately, really cool dude. I don't understand his deal with garlic bread though. Come on. What we? Health's very low. Yep. Any final words, Big Swifty? Any final words? Go Bills. Revive! Reform! Everyone, type big into chat to enter the next culling. Big. Big, big, big. Type big. Like the dog's big into chat to enter the next culling. Who is the cat from Sonic? Knuckles. Go Saints, actually? Have you missed any PBs? No! No! Hey, but now DJ Moore is a Bill. So, can't complain. You'll show me a knuckle? The fuck does that mean? Pre-roll ads disabled for 61 minutes. That means an ad just ran, right? I didn't press to run that though. And 61 minutes have not passed since the last one. So why did that run? I didn't run that mid-roll ad. I didn't run that. Okay. I'm just saying, I don't understand how it works. I thought it's supposed to be. Maybe they go live the next time. Maybe it changes the next time you go live. Oh, I see. I see. It just runs one every 20 minutes? Drum roll! And the next vessel is Cheese Chug. Everyone, please at Cheese Chug and tell them to do not fuck up. Cheese_Chug. Do not fuck up. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna stop trying to. Oh my god, oh my god, a one rat cave? Holy shit, I wasn't even ready for it. I'm just gonna stop trying to understand it. You have yours set to run twice an hour, so they're 90 seconds each instead of one long 3-minute one. I see. Okay, I see. It's starting to make a little more sense. That's what they call me in the local farmer's market. Cheese Chug? What a nickname. Of course. Of course. Right before our destination. I guess I gotta ask, what kind of cheese you chugging?
What?
Whatever's on tap? Oh, shoot. What if they've only got Whiz on tap? We chugging Cheese Whiz? What if they've only got the fake-ass powder craft Parmesan? course, snort that stuff. Go to an Italian restaurant, sneak the parm shaker off the table, go to the bathroom, do some rails. All right, one more encounter, we reset. I think we're out of PB contention with that encounter alone, but we will see how it looks by the end of the split, potentially. Velveeta. The title of my memoir is actually going to be Groin of Velveeta. Skipped another rat. Cool. Should tell chat about the wedding cake you requested. I want a cake that when you cut it open, it's just Velveeta. Like, you guys know the meme of like the Reese's cup that's baked bean? I want that, but Velveeta cake. With noodle and everything. I want you to cut it open and it just seeps out. Very nice start. Wedding cake full of spoders. Yeah, I'm in. That could be economical. Remind you to bring your own cake. Everyone at the wedding would stab you like Julius Caesar? No, they'd call me Julius Cheeser. Ha ha ha. I say that with my dying breath. I guess I was Julius Cheeser all along. Drop the microphone. Greatest wedding ever. Hey. Good pace. No encounters, please. All right, we've got to run. Time to focus. All right, come on, Warhead. Oh, my heart. My heart, my heart, my heart. My hands are so sweaty, man. Thought I had it. Oh. Dude. Dude. Devastating. If we had gotten that first try, that could have been record. There we go. Ugh. All right. We're gonna just reset, but I'm gonna I want to test how far I can get into this room right now. Okay. About here. Okay. So now how far the other direction can I go? Not very far. Like here to here. Okay, got caught there. Okay. Man, that run was so close. Do I practice speed runs off stream much? No, not really. Depends on the run. The thing that I practice off stream most is Fallout 4 load warps. I was worried I was having an infarction the way I kept saying my heart, my heart. I mean, you could see what my heart rate was. My heart was pounding. It was over 100. Oh, you Julius Caesar, the way you're getting penetrated by senators? You'll take a double, triple bossy deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease, make it cry, burn it, and let it swim. What the fuck does that even mean? That's my thing with In-N-Out. That's my beef with In-N-Out. But I'm sorry, if I've got to order off of like a triple secret menu to get something good, your food is ass. If I've got to speak a different language that only exists at your establishment to order something good, maybe you need a better menu. Failed the science check. I hate ethnic foods. Yeah, if by ethnic foods you mean the ethnicity of white people, then yeah. But like, straight up, In-N-Out, I shouldn't have to fucking say, give my fries a flimmy flam with the animal juice for them to be good. They should just be good and not just be like a fucking soggy piece of cardboard. Do you usually get that science check first try? Yes. That's one that's like, you get it like 90% of the time, if not more. The only reason why people like In-N-Out is because they learn all of this lingo and then they feel like they're a regular. And they're like, well, I mean, it's In-N-Out. They know me there. I speak their language. It's like, no, you fell for it. You fell for the marketing. Their food's not good. In-N-Out is very good for the price. Maybe the burgers. The fries you would have to pay me to eat, though. The fries are actually the worst fries I've ever had. And I've been to fucking Wingstop, okay? The fries end up super soggy. Yeah, and without seasoning. Wingstop has good fries, as if. And as if the game... As if we were going to finish a run there. Wingstop's fries sit in the freezer, half freezer burned, and then they just fucking throw them in the fryer, and then they're half wet. Who has the best fries? Yeah, don't get me wrong, their fries do have seasoning. Some might say too much seasoning. But also, half the seasoning is water. The best fries. Okay. Are they my favorite? No, but I do think you've got to mention they're not my favorite. I'm saying that now. But when you're talking best fries, you do have to mention McDonald's. Okay? I know McDonald's, the quality as a whole going downhill, the price going up a mountain, and I'm generally not a McDonald's person. But McDonald's, they've got their fries down. They know that the fries are a science and they've gotten them. That being said, you do have to put the stipulation on that the fries have to be fresh and hot, because a McDonald's fry, the second it turns cold, becomes inedible, and no reheating makes it edible again. McDonald's fries are literally coated in sugar. So what? They're still good fries. 2, I'm not sure if that's true. I thought that the fries were one of the few things on their menu that didn't have sugar in them. Maybe I'm misremembering, or maybe they changed it, but I could have sworn that the fries were one of the only things without sugar on their menu. That's not to say that it doesn't have a billion other additives. Yeah, let me know what you find. Oh, they don't use sugar. They use stevia. They use Splenda and stevia. Coat him in dextrose. Interesting. Game crash. Any final words, Cheese Chug? Any final words? Dextrose is a type of sugar. Final words, Cheese Chug, Cheese Chug. Guess I should have been called Julius Cheeser. Reform! Everyone, type cheese into chat to enter the next calling. Type cheese. Okay, but other actual favorite fries? Wendy's, Wendy's is one of, in my mind's, go-tos, though I've not had Wendy's fries in like over 5 years. Arby's curly fries. Pretty good. Though, I'm gonna be real, what does Arby's provide to the curly fry game that other curly fry places don't already provide? I know Wendy's drive-thru lines are but 5 years is a long wait. I just don't do fast food often, you know? Buttercups and Bluebells. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you, Buttercups and Bluebells. Taco Bell nacho fries, pretty good. Pretty good. Can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Superclass again. Everyone please at Superclass and tell them to do not fuck up. Superclass, do not fuck up. Guys, breaking news. Tomatoanus reporting live. K-Pop Demon Hunters 2 has officially been announced by Netflix. Maggie Kang and Chris Applehans returning to write and direct. You heard it here first. My sources are telling me that Netflix has announced it. Hey, all I'm saying is I've got news from Netflix. You knew about that already? Then why weren't you reporting it here? Huh? Where's the reporting? What up, Walter? Imagine. Okay, but okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Imagine getting like a press pass to like a a press conference for like a sporting event, or like, I don't know, the fucking White House or something. And anytime a reporter asks a question, and then whoever's giving the answer, like they give the answer, you just go, I already knew that. The disruptive. I don't know why that tickles me. Yeah, Chase went down with a really bad knee injury there in the 4th. He's on his way to the hospital. Initial results are coming back negative, but we're gonna need to see the results of the scans. I already knew that. How will this new bill impact furry art prices? They're just like, oh, get on with it. No, wrong. The reporter who brings an incorrect buzzer to the press conferences. Oh my god. How come this damn spot has so many encounters? A suitcase subwoofer that plays fart noises? Yes. Oh. Bullshit. Alright, that bottom rat's moving away. If we can blow by its back. Nope. Couple bad rats in a row. Rats. Rats. We are the rats. Pied Piper is really a cautionary tale about not fucking over contractors. Amen.
What?
Oh my god, I never finished my goddamn DiGiorno story earlier. The story was just essentially amounting to even my stoned ass could not believe how, one, inconsequential the croissant crust was on that pizza. And two, I couldn't believe how bad it was, even though I was so under the influence. I was like, this should have absolutely ruled. What the fuck, DiGiorno? You'd think that their food would be a bit more appetizing. To someone who just took a bunch of edibles. DiGiorno is ass no matter how inebriated you are. That's what I've learned. Croissant crust sounds bad, you don't know? Well, you're wrong. First off, croissant crust sounds awesome. Was there any butter on the crust, or was it Popeye's biscuit dry? It was supposed to be buttery flaky.
What?
All right. We got an encounter-free Wasteland 1. Let's lock in a bit. Health is good. Okay. Good Mariposa. Oh. One more encounter. We have to reset. GG. Bummer. It's especially bummer that the 2 encounters we got were ones without enemies. The first one was Brotherhood. And when you get the strictly Brotherhood encounter, you actually don't need to fight. You can just run. And then the second one was just like a dehydration encounter. All right, come on, Wasteland. Be kind. Fuck. You're 30% of the way to the S-word story? Oh, GG, honestly. One day. You can't find the Fallout 1 cheese guide? Well, I think there's some Gouda. Oh, wait, never mind. Pretty sure there's some Gouda directly west of the vault. I think there's some mascarpone to the east. Brie to the south. And I think there's some Munster directly north. Nice. Skip the last rat. You moved out of the way. Jeez. Midwestern Fallout game in Wisconsin where the main highlights are cheeses and Lambeau Field. Gonna be real, most underwhelming Fallout game to date. I'm feeling it, super class. Let's get it. Never mind. All right, super class. This is the run. Let's do it. Cheese and underwhelming in the same sentence. What's wrong with me? Did you hear the rest of the sentence? It includes the words Lambeau Field. All right, Cheese Chug, this is your final run as Vessel. Sorry, not Cheese Chug. Super class. Super class. This is your final run. Not Cheese Chug. Sorry. Super class. Final run.
What?
Game crashed. The instruction at 0044B665 reference memory at D93D2A37. The memory could not be read from blank. Click on OK to terminate the application. Superclass, any final words? Any final words, Superclass? Third time's a charm. See you soon. Revo! from everyone. Type sup into chat to again enter the culling. Type sup into chat to enter the culling. I think we'll do like one more vessel, then maybe transition to starting a casual save and then wrap up the stream. We'll do character creation. And then we'll wrap up we'll get our save started. Kick it off, maybe play for half hour or an hour and then wrap up stream. In these 3 hours, I guess 2.5 hours of grinding, we've had about one run that was actually a pacer. We had one run that went all the way up to the warhead arming. Can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll, please. And the next and final vessel of the stream is I am Cam221. Everyone please at I am Cam221 and tell them to do not fuck up. I am Cam221. Do not fuck up. Man, brutal encounters. I feel like we were getting fewer encounters when we were doing anthology. Okay. Good wasteland movement to start. Very clean. Gnarly encounters. Mole rats be all up in our biz. Sweet, bypass the third rat. Jeez, man. There we go. How much will I combat glitch? 100%? 95%? No, I'm planning to not combat glitch at all. We're going to actually play it. So many run GG messages. Yeah, it's because the bot is set to send a message at the start of every attempt. But in a run that's as reset heavy as Fallout 1, that just kind of ends up spamming. Cool. Skip the final one.
I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub.
Zabbed Pock, thank you for the 22-month resub. Thank you, Zabbed Pock. Good to see ya. Let you lock in? I'm letting ya. Farthest we've made it into the wasteland without an encounter in quite some time. And here we are. Encounter. Yep. Of course. Encounter right before our destination. Our fave. Come on, baby. Damn it. What up, Support Fox? Jeez. Let me exit the game real quick. Just reboot it for Lord's sake. Is rebooting the speedrunners equivalent to blowing on the cartridge? For some games, definitely. For this game, I don't even know. We've just been doing dozens of resets back to back, all with encounters. And we just need, like... We just need to get to Mariposa without an encounter, like, once. Just, like, once. Come on, game. Just give me one. Just give me one right now. All I'm looking for is one. Not one encounter, one without encounters. Oh my god, right away! What an egregious... Oh, wait. That rat totally ignored us. Very nice. What an egregious stretch for... Wasteland encounters, though. Like, holy cow, dude. Egregious Philbin, good band name. From Harris Wills Rip? I'm not familiar. Come on, man. Again, right before our destination. We'll keep going. For once. Never mind, we did the wrong dialogue. I pressed 2 a quarter second too early. So it just registered as me pressing 1 in his dialogue, where I need to do 2-1. These encounters are brutal. Come on, I am Cam. Yo, what up, Spotless Mind? Happy to have helped catalyze you picking up RE2 and 3 remakes. Great games, especially 2 remake. My goodness. Just picked up the 4 remake too. Sick. Did you? I see that they put a fly's brain into a computer. What? No. Oh, how embarrassing, Shraxy. Really thought you had it, didn't you, I am Cam? You made it all the way to Mariposa again, only to get the encounter right outside again. All right, final run, I am Cam. I think we will see this run to term. Even with the bad encounter. They mapped a fruit fly's brain neuron for neuron on a computer, let it free in a physics engine, and it started moving around. And feeding in the physics engine with a virtual fly body. I have so many questions about that. Like, I mean, that's just essentially like it's just like an how do I word this? I guess first, how do the neurons know what to do? Like, it's I have a hard time believing that just by mapping neurons they would be able to program like the biological directives of a fly, like go eat, you know? Game crashed. Any final words? I am Cam. Any final words? You're better at New Vegas. Reform. Okay, well, gonna put a pin in the Fallout 1 runs for now. We'll dip back into them at some point, be it next stream or sometime in the future. For now, I've said for a long time, I've said for a very long time that I've never played Fallout 1 and 2 casually. This is still true. But that I've wanted to play through them at some point on stream. And same goes with the whole series. I'd like to play through the whole series at some point on stream, even if little by little. So I think that begins now. I think we're going to start the habit of every stream ending with about like 30 to 60 minutes of casual Fallout play through the series. We'll start with Fallout 1, which I've never played casually. I need to copy over my saves. Oh, I guess I can actually just delete this. There we go. Okay, now I've got casual saves. Casual saves ready. But yeah, we're gonna do a Fallout 1 casual playthrough starting now, and we'll just keep up with it through the streams. Fallout 1, let's boot it up. And we're gonna mute the stream music just for the immersion. I've never listened to the dialogue in Shady Sands, no. All right. What's our name? Okay, first we gotta play as a lady. The oldest we can be. 35-year-old lady, sure. Okay. Let's figure out how we want to build. Bring everything down to like 3, right? Let's not have anything below 3. Strength. Raw physical strength. Strength is good for physical characters. Modifies hit points, melee damage, carry weight. Perception. Sharpshooters. Sequence and range combat distance modifiers. Sequence and ranged combat distance modifiers. Currently a female called Max Stone. Modifies hit points, poison, rad resistance, healing rate, additional hit points per level. Okay, endurance seems pretty good. I think we should have at least 5 endurance. 5 strength too. 4 perception. Charisma. Important for characters want to influence people. NPC reactions and barter prices. At least 6. Intelligence. New skill points per level, dialogue options, and many skills. Okay. I think we max intelligence. Charisma is useless in almost all Fallout games. I don't know about all. I'll drop it down, though, if people in chat are saying it's fairly useless in this game. Agi. Action points, armor class, sequence, and many skills. Okay, this seems like pretty good. Luck. How lucky or unlucky you are. Let's split the road at 5. Okay, optional traits. Oh, and tag skills. Okay. Armor class. All right, hit points, yeah. Pretty low on hit points, not gonna lie. We'll do 30. Eye damage. Right, okay, so these are all our impairments. Armor class. Chance we get hit, action points, number of actions, carry weight, how much we can carry, melee damage, damage resistance, increased by wearing armor, poison resistance, 25%, rad resistance. Modified by the type of armor worn and anti-rad chems. Sequence determines how soon in a combat turn your character can react. Healing rate. The end of each day, your character will heal 1 HP point. When you rest, you heal every 6 hours. Crit chance, okay? Oh wait, skills. I guess let's look at optional traits. Much less resistant to rads and poison, but we heal faster. Slower but bigger. Not hit as often, but they'll feel it when you do. Okay. How much does this increase our strength? By 2. Okay. Might not be bad. Small frame. Can't carry as much, but you're more agile. Doesn't seem worth IMO. One-hander. Excel with single-handed weapons, but two-handed weapons can cause a problem. Finesse. Don't take as much damage. You don't do as much damage, but you cause more crits. So 5% to up to 15%. Kamikaze. Lowers your armor class to just what you're wearing. Whoa. Sequence is much better, though. Heavy-handed. Harder, not better. Attacks are very brutal, but lack finesse. Rarely cause a good critical, but always do more melee damage. This doesn't seem... Fast shot. Hello? There we go. You don't have time to aim for a targeted attack, because you attack faster than normal people. Costs you 1 less action point to use a weapon. This seems pretty good. Does this mean... I guess not. It doesn't say there's any negatives to that. Bloody mess. People die violently. Always see the worst way a person can die. Now, I think my violence level is set to low. Oh, I should update. Yes. I should update. There we go. Updated the stream title. Jinxed. Good is everyone around you has more critical failures. The bad thing is so do you. Good-natured. Combat skills start at a lower level, but first aid, doctor, speech, and barter are substantially improved. I might take that. The scene it causes at the end of the game makes you kind of sick. I wasn't planning on taking it. Crave chems more easily. Chance to crave chems is twice, but you recover faster from all their effects. Back to you, half as long as normal, but your chance to crave them is also only 50%. Okay. As a nighttime person, more awake when the sun goes down. Your intelligence perception are improved at night and dulled during the day. Skilled. Spent more time improving your skills than a normal person. Start with better skill levels. Trade-off is that you do not gain as many extra abilities. You'll gain a perk every 4 levels. Or gifted. More innate abilities. Primary statistics are each +1, but lose 10% on all your skills. And receive 5 fewer skill points per level. What up, Stu? Okay, we're already at the max of 2 traits, so I think that's good. We'll do fast shot and good-natured. Now, skills. We'll tag small guns, since that's really low. Doctor. Steel, maybe. Lockpick might be good. Let's do lockpick. Gambling's a skill? All right. And now we name ourselves. What is our name? All right. Skinny Richard. I just want to see if it even fits. Doesn't. Skinny Rich fits, though. Skinny Rich, the female. Ape. Escape. Skinny Rich, the lone survivor. Mike Oxlong. No, no. How about How about this? Gonna look at the band name list. Saoirse Ronan? You don't know any of good femme dipshit joke names? Amanda Kiss and Hug? Amanda the Vaulter? How about I'm going to go to a D&D name generator. Wait, let's do Fallout name generator. Fallout name generators. Let's see how bad some of these are. Fallout name generator. Characters. Devin, these are so female names. These don't fit. Temperance Holcomb? Temperance H. Like, how about this? Okay, I got it. Patience. Oh. Patience, please. Patience, please. This way, when I get frustrated, I'm like, wait, our character's name is Patience. I need to have more patience with this. Easy. All right, we're starting our journey as Patience.
You're here. Good.
This is my first time watching this.
Problem. A big one. The controller chip for our water purification system has given up the ghost. Can't make another one, and the process is too complicated for a workaround system. Simply put, we're running out of drinking water.
That's bad.
No water, no vault.
Take a
This
look,
is
cat.
crucial to our survival. And frankly, I think you're the only hope we have. You need to go find us another controller chip.
Okay, find the controller chip.
We have 4 to 5 months before the vault runs out of water.
Okay.
We need that chip.
Okay. I can do
Mark
that.
your map with the location of another vault. Not a bad place to start, I think.
East.
Look, just be safe. Okay?
I'll try. All right. Fallout 1. Oh, shit. There's a cutscene of me walking out. Nice first person. Damn, this is kind of crazy. Oh shit, that's the cave. Try to make it further than Ed. Who is Ed? God, what a dark ass cave. Oh, I'll see Ed. Oh, is this Ed? I see bones. Knife. 10 millimeter JHP. A pistol. What else have I got? Lockpicks. Flare. Stimpack. Okay. I'll take the knife as well. Okay, how about I make a save? We have saved. Is this Ed? Skelly Boy is Ed? Oh, wait. Let me, equip a knife in each hand. Here. Okay. Stab him. I missed. Stab him again. I missed. Stab him again. Okay. I can't. Back away. Okay. He hits me. All right. Hit him with the knife. Cool. Hit him again. Hit him again. Hit him again. How hard is it to hit a... How hard is it to hit a rat with a knife? There we go. Cool. We are going to farm this cave. Easy. Imagine they have like a camera here. They're all just huddled around a little screen inside. Being like, what's Patience doing? She's trying to knife a rat. And she keeps missing. Easy. Easiest kill of my life. Kill him! It took you a second to remember that the combat glitch isn't casual Fallout 1 movement, right? Where's this other fool up here? Oh, so I can thrust or swing. Let's try swinging. No, wait, let's try... What's thrusting do? How much difference does... Thrust is 44% as well. Cool. Rat is and kill. Cool. What do we got left? All right, we got 25 rats left. I can manage this. Nice. Killed that rat. No problem. Stab him. Stab him. Stab him again. Very nice. Killed that rat. None of these rats got nada on them. Remember, it's morally okay to kill bystanders for their possessions. Is this lore? Is this canon? Murder hobo rises. Oh, yeah. We're killing everything, man. Is the rat dead? Rat is and kill. I like the thrust. Kant's groundwork for metaphysics of morals is canon. Kant was okay with just killing random dudes for their phones? So then on page 3, damn, I never made it that far. Oh, dude, these rats are fucking me up. And I can't hit one for my life. I just missed 4 attacks in a row, all at 44%. See, here's the thing, is now you guys get to see just how bad of luck I have when it comes to video games and percent rolls. All right, let's clean up this last rat. All right. We've done it. I didn't check these bones. Aminals. Classic. I see rocks. I see some sort of desert weed. Horned kangaroo bones. I'm sorry, they're what? Horned kangaroo bones. Cannot be sure. They are too weathered. Okay. We killed 20 rats. Nice. All right, Pip-Boy. We have 150 days. It's December 5th. Status. Find the water chip. Okay. So this is what, like quest type deal? Auto maps? Oh, okay. Archives. Oh, nope. Don't need to do that. Okay. Rats. Rats. We are the rats. Oh, yeah, I took fast shot. Oh, yeah. All right. So I'm supposed to head east. Wait. Let's see. Yes, we're heading east. Head east through the mountains. Vault 15. Oh, is that where I'm headed now? Oh, what do we have here? Welcome to Shady Sands. I'm called Seth. How can I help you? I'd like some info. What would you like to know about? I'd like to know about this place. Shady Sands is a peaceful community. We have our own irrigation system. We can grow our own food. If we were not plagued with raiders and rad scorpions, we would have no problems. I want to know about the rad scorpions. Those damn rad scorpions have been after our Brahmin since we moved here. Not a week goes by that someone doesn't get poisoned trying to keep them out of the pens. Wait, you went too fast. Last week, they took my brother Jarvis. Roslo, our doctor, is looking for an antidote as quickly as he can. Hey, if you have the means to help us, why don't you talk to our leader, Aradesh? Several groups of raiders. I organize guards like Ian to help fight them off. I should make notes, shouldn't I? Why don't I start a note for Fallout 1? Save as Fallout 1 casual notes. Shady Sands. Talk to Aradesh about Rad Scorp poison antidote. Woo! Woo! Yes, show me the direction. Oh! Okay. Rad Scorpion Caves. I don't know how I got here. I'm not ready for this. Oh, God. Okay, I'm back. Katrina. I am unarmed. Please put your weapon away. Why should I? It's a dangerous world. Normally, I would agree. It is very dangerous to travel unarmed, but this is Shady Sands, and we are peaceful people. No need for weapons here. Okay, thanks. I'll put away my weapon. Welcome. I'm Katrina. I'm here to help greet strangers and help them understand our village. We find that there are fewer problems if you listen to what I have to say. Tell me more about yourself. My life, it was very boring. I was raised in a vault, lived there for many years. Unfortunately, we were crowded and life was very bad. There was a schism and many people left, taking with them the best equipment. Still, some of us tried to stay in the vault, but then we were attacked. Now, I was hurt. I ended up here. Now I try and help people. What should I do if I get hurt? Well, if you can't go to a doctor, you will need to heal yourself. Stimpaks are a common healing item. Use them on yourself to heal minor wounds. First aid is a slower method, but is always available. For major wounds like a broken leg, you will need to use the doctor skill. Where can I get better equipment? You'll have to do what we all do. Scavenge or trade. You're attacked. Your foes might provide equipment if you live long enough to loot them. We are a peaceful community, so we mostly barter or trade for the items we cannot produce. Tell me about this place. You're standing in Shady Sands. We are a small town in a large world. Just want to be left alone. Besides some mutated animals and other creatures of the desert, only the raiders give us trouble. Aradesh is our leader. He's in the large central house. Speak to him. Where was this vault? It was Vault 15 due east. We tried to make contact with some other vaults, but we always failed. I think it was the raiders who attacked my fellow dwellers. Be careful. Tell me about the rest of the world. I know very little of the outside world. I escaped from the vault when it was attacked. Unfortunately, I was very hurt and I do not remember much of what happened, but Dharma was watching over me and I was found by the people of Shady Sands. I live here now. Have you spoken with Ian yet? He is a merchant guard who is hurt. He is recovering in the guard house over there. She points to the east. He is more widely traveled than I. Okay, I did want to talk to her about the water... Shit, well, please help me. I myself was once like you. Okay, let's do the water chip again. Looking for a water chip. As a matter of fact, yes, my home Vault 15 had one. Haven't been there since I was hurt, but you might find what you're looking for there. Someone said that they tried to go to the vault to have a look around, but it was dark and the elevator was broken. I hope you're better prepared. Okay. Dark and elevators broken. Vault 15. Dark and elevator is broken. So maybe we have to use our flare there. What do we got here? A doggy? Oh, wow. What is this guy doing? Be a peasant. I hear the rad scorpions. The Brahmin. Got any Brahmin burgers? Cool. Your deal. Your deal. Here the rad scorpions killed again last night. What's going on in here? Got a chair. Wall. A bed. What is this, like a stove? Let's go find Aradesh. Welcome, stranger. We don't see your kind often. Thanks, bye. Why not? Look, Shady Sands don't need your kind from the hub or Junktown or wherever you came from. We do pretty good by ourselves. The last trader from the hub sold us a malfunctioning irrigation pump. We've had it with your dirty deals. You got it all wrong. I'm not like that. Well, maybe you aren't. You do seem a little different to me. I'll tell you what. You should go talk to Aradesh. He's in the center of town. Thanks. Welcome, stranger. Not so fast. This is a small community. We don't see strangers often. We don't really need them if you get by meaning. You don't have a good reason to be here. You'd better keep moving. Hey, I ain't gonna hurt anybody. Wasn't saying that you was gonna. You just better leave us alone. Sick and tired of your trash. Prepare to meet your maker, or I'll try not to make trouble. Hello, stranger. You look new. You look like you're new here. What's your name? I'm Patience. Good to meet you. I am Ian. What do you do here? I was a guard for the merchants of the hub. However, I was shot during a raid by bandits. I've been staying here since the people have helped me recover. Still, my knowledge of the outside world and my experience make me useful here. Shady Sands is my home now. Occasionally, I even get to visit Junktown or the hub to do some trading, since I'm the only person here who has ever really left town. Sorry to hear about your injury. Where's the hub in Junktown? Could you help me out a bit? Your experience would be useful. Tell me about the bandits. Where's the hub in Junktown? Hub is the big trading center to the south of Shady Sands. The hub. South of Shady Sands. Fuck. I have to scrub the screen clean so I can read it. It's run by several different caravan groups of merchants. The Water Merchants, the Crimson Caravan, and the Fargo Traders. Junktown is a little south and a ways west. Smaller, but still a good place to drop in for a drink. It's overseen by a fellow by the name Killian Darkwater, the local shopkeeper, sheriff, and mayor. Well, that dude's got his fingers in all the pies in Junktown. Tell me about Seth. Seth is a very brave fighter. He occasionally goes to the Rad Scorpion caves to kill a few Rad Scorpions, but they always wind up coming back. There's just too many for him to fight. Are the Rad Scorpions really that dangerous? Rad Scorpions are very dangerous. They have a poisonous stinger in the tail, and they are very quick. Aradesh has been trying to find a way to get rid of them. If you feel brave, you could talk to Aradesh about them. Thanks. Can you help me out a bit? Your experience would be useful. Tempting offer, since this place gets boring. Tell ya what, standard rates, 100 caps, and you've got a deal. How about a piece of the action instead? All right, I'll help out in exchange for my share of the loot. Let's go. It'll be good to get back into action. We've got our first companion! Ian! What's the best? Draw your best weapon next time we go into battle. Sure thing. What weapons are you skilled with? Good with just about any sort of pistol, and I can use a submachine gun too. I also know how to handle a knife. Barter? What do you got on you? Okay, why don't I give you a knife? Yes, caps? How about you give me 40 caps for it? Okay, cool. You got a knife. Can you have sex in this game? Yes. Yes, you can. You can give him stuff to carry, but I don't know if they can equip it. Oh, really? Well, I just made 40 caps off the dude. Buff out. Increases strength. Causes cravings. Lockpicks. First aid kit. Odds we have sex with Ian. I don't know if we can bone Ian. Ask about what? Tell me about Aradesh. Leader of Shady Sands. Kind and patient, although he's kind of loony. Water chips. No idea what a water chip is. Sorry, friend. Vault 15. Sorry, bud. Don't know much. Vault 13. Sex. I don't know anything about that. Ha ha ha! Jade! He doesn't know anything about sex. How are we gonna sex him? Penis. Sorry, no clue. Ian? He will equip and use weapons he has animations for, but he can't equip armor. Virgin, rip. He's kind of your coworker, so I don't know about that. Hey, people hook up with their coworkers. Never mind, Ian. Who are you? Welcome, stranger. All right, let me make a save. What's in here? A toilet. A crude but effective toilet. There are some leaves dropped into the hole to manage the odor. Flushy. Isn't there a way to like rotate the... rotate. Oh, maybe rotate. Examine, unload, skills, talk, drop item, use inventory, cancel, attack, character scream, inventory, Pip-Boy clock, options, toggle active items, toggle mouse mode, toggle item mode. What is this? A tool. Okay. Toggle mouse mode. Okay, that's just right click. Item mode. Alright, that's just mouse click. Oh no, I see. Skill decks? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, rotate clockwise, rotate counterclockwise. Okay. Oh, that's just me. Okay, so maybe we can't. I could have sworn we could, but maybe we can't. Real quick, I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then we'll continue this, but I'll be right back. I do have to go. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Wait, are we actually not speedrunning? Yes. This is correct. Yeah, okay, so we cannot rotate the camera. This is true. Okay. What is this? Pillar. This pillar is the showpiece of Shady Sand Square. Tell stories to remind the people of hope and peace. Okay, so Shady Sands. Seems like a bunch of people just getting by. Trying to kill the rad scorpions. Anything to help. Why would I be able to help you kill rad scorpions? I'm a doctor, not a warrior. For that, you should see Aradesh or even Tandi or her boyfriend, Seth. Leave me. If I had a sample of their poison, I could create a cure. Okay. Okay. Hello, sorry, but I'm not feeling too well right now. Please, if you have a way to fight the rat scorpions, talk to my brother, Seth. That's what that guy sounds like. Weird. Who are you? Come back here.
Hi.
Ah!
I heard there was a traveler in town, but I was kind of skeptical until I saw you. My name's Tandy. What's yours?
The name is Patience. Remember it.
Well, how do you like our little town? Bored yet?
It's okay. Can I ask you a few questions, though? Hell yes. There's nothing to do but watch Brahma mate. I guess it's okay. Well, yes, it is a bit boring. Okay, can I
Sure,
ask you a few
guess.
questions?
I've never been out of here, so I don't know what help I can be. So, what you need?
What else is around these parts? What's going on around here? Have you heard any stories from down south? How do you like it here? Well, that's about it. How do you like it
It's
here?
okay, I guess. I mean, it is home and all, but it's so boring. You know, I want to see the world.
You're bored. Why don't you leave? Well, I'm sure it's not that bad. It's nice. It seems nice and safe here.
Yeah, real safe. And so boring, I think my brain's gonna leak out of my ear at any moment.
Why don't you
Me?
leave?
Leave? I wish. I don't know enough to leave alone. No one else wants to go. And worst of all, my father says he would have a heart attack if something happened to me.
Tough question. Tough situation. Can I ask you a few questions, though?
There's a bunch of cities
Fuck.
down south, but since you're
I
such
accidentally
a
double-clicked.
great traveler...
What did I ask? What else is around these parts? Gotcha.
No problem. Anything else?
What else
There's
is
a
around
bunch of
these
cities
parts?
down
Oh, wait, I
south,
already asked
but
that.
since you're such a great traveler, I'm sure you know that already.
What do I think she does all day?
No problem. Anything else?
Probably cousin stuff. What's going on around
Same as
here?
always. Boring. Well, thank... Hello again.
Probably drugs. Shit, I gotta live in Shady Sands.
Greetings. Your business in Shady Sands might be...
From a small village west of here, just exploring and mean you no harm. What's it to you? My reasons are mine to keep. I'm from a vault to the west. My people are dying of thirst, and I need to find a water purifier chip for them to survive. Saving an entire people from destruction. Shady Sands? Whoops, I'm lost. I'll just be going now. Okay, here's where I'm at. How much do we want to let on that we're from this vault? I think we can trust Aradesh, though I don't think we should tell everyone. She's going to become president of the NCR after taking drugs. Sounds like a freaking way to go.
I know of no village to the west.
Have you been through the mountains west of here? So? Are you saying you know every location from here to the ocean? I'm sure you've been many places, but you must have passed my tiny village. Are you saying you know every location from here to the ocean?
As Dharma said, caution is life in troubled times. Your origin is not the issue. I will let you pass. But know this, Seth and I will walk.
Damn, so he's sus as
Greetings.
hell.
What may I help you with this? Shady Sands is much
Okay,
like
tell
a
me about Shady
family,
Sands.
one that keeps to itself.
What kind of things do you have around here? Interesting, are there other cities? How cute? Well, I better be going. What kind of things
The
do you
gardens
have
are on
around
the
here?
south side. The Brahma pens are north. Although the smell is, I fear, quite intense. We are
Anything else?
small and self-sufficient.
Oh, so this is Aradesh. Bro never even fucking introduced himself. I had to click on the recap to see. Thanks. Can I ask a few
Certainly.
more questions?
What do you wish to know?
I guess he doesn't really have anything else going on. I'm too busy to talk right now, and I've got this meal ready. Gotta get this real medi. That smells good. I bet it tastes great. Why, thank you. I'm sure you will enjoy it. Thanks for the compliment. I'm going to tell all my friends about you. Done. Aradesh, you got anything else for me?
What may I help you with this fine day?
Uh,
Certainly.
Few questions. What other
Junktown
towns are
lies
around
south
here?
of
Junktown,
though
yeah.
There is little in the way of visitation. From stories I'm certainly.
Okay.
What do you... Please hurry and rid us.
Rid us of the rad scorpions. Okay, so he wants us to get rid of the rad scorpions too, but provided no info about how. Not that great, Aradesh.
Hello again. Sure, I guess. I've never been out of here, so I don't know what help I can be. So, what you... Yeah, real safe.
Oops.
And so boring, I think my brain's gonna... Me? Leave?
All right, well, she doesn't have much to do. Didn't someone take you to the rad scorpion cave earlier? Yes. Yeah, so I'm going to go do that now. I'm just going to double check there's nothing else. Oh, shit, there's more area. God damn it. We're going to explore a bit more Shady Sands. We're going to talk to people. And then we're going to go to the rad scorp cave. Welcome to Shady Sands. Shady Sands, what's the deal with this place? We are a true community. We all work and share together. Okay. Kind of commie vibes. I like it. How do you survive out here? Actual community. How do you survive out here? Who's your leader? How do you survive out here? We have farms and irrigation, and we heard Brahmin. Everyone contributes their skills to making something useful. Who's your leader? Iradesh. With his experience, he helps lead the community. Okay. And you. Nope. Okay, nothing. Do we have to critically support Tandy for now, or is it okay to include her in ACAB for being an imperialist? Hold up. See a peasant. See a peasant. Citizen. Peasant. Let's talk to the citizen. Okay. Got nada for me. Can I let the Brahmin loose? Talk to the Brahmin over and over? I could do that. Moo! Moo! Very cool. Too little water to supply your vault. Yeah, but maybe I can take some. No? Okay. Moo. So how can I tell the max number of companions I can bring with me right now? Isn't it based on charisma? That's what I hear, but how can I tell what the max is, though? Charisma divided by 2. So I should be able to have 2. Okay. Take me to the Rad Scorpion Caves. Are you sure you want me to give you directions? Yes. Bones. Minus 5%? I have a negative chance to hit them? You can have all ones available in the game at once. Okay, let's enter this combat differently. 31%. Oh, this motherfucker. Ian. And I've been poisoned. I forgot that these fuckers that they can get in your way. Jesus Christ, Ian. Dude doesn't miss. He's cleaning house. It is Jason Bourne. Do a science on the doors. It looks like in regular Fallout 1, it's just a hard party size limit of 4. If you're playing Fallout 1 and 2 at 2 mod, it's charisma divided by 2 with a floor round. Remember that using inventory when in combat drains your AP. Yes, I do remember that. Got 4 rad scorpions up. Oh, maybe 5. 5 rad scorpions up here. We'll take on... Hey, Ian, could you follow me, please, my man? Dude, he just crumpled him. What is my carry weight at? $81. Okay. Come on, Ian. Is there any way I can check Ian's health? Only with awareness perk. Okay. Nice. Oh, and now I'm the one delivering the final blow. I think you can look at him and it tells you a description of how he looks and that helps. Okay. Ian is badass. Yeah, dude's fucking destroying so far. How high do you need to level small guns before you can actually hit things? Dude, I don't know. Seems to be pretty high. Speech, barter, gamba, outdoorsman. Let's level up melee weapons a little bit too. First aid, yeah, sure. The darkness of the area diminishes accuracy as well. Okay, makes sense. Doesn't diminish it from close range, though. Yeah, stab him. Yeah, stab him real good. 16! Dude, Ian's the best. We're keeping Ian alive. As long as we physically can. Ian is my goat. Oh, geez, there's so many here. At least I hit the rad scorpion behind him. Come on, Ian. Stab him up. Very nice, Ian. Out of ammo. Oh, jeez. Out of range? Jeez, finally. Oh, I might have to reload. How does one reload? Reload, 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 reload. Unload. Oh, there we go. There we go. Dude, Ian's doing... Yeah, Ian is carrying the fuck out of me right now, but I'm okay with that. How am I missing from that close? %. He carries till you get a shotgun. Already at my maximum carry weight. I see, I see, I see. Okay. Cleared out this place. Let me make sure I fully explore over here. Give Ian some garbage to carry? Oh, you're so right. Barter. Give me all your caps. Oh, I could take this gun from him. How does it feel to not speedrun? Pretty good. I don't speedrun a lot of times. Tell me about. Send me a DM. All right, I'll check in a second. Garden, Brahmin pen, entrance. Entrance. All right, let me, I'm going to save. Check this real quick. All right. Seth, what you got for me, my man? Rad Scorpion, our entire town is grateful to you for destroying rad scorpions. Thank you. Cool. Let's speak with Aradesh. Taking damage from poison. So how can I view... would it be... How would I view my my poison? Top square in the middle. in stats. Oh. Poison will do damage over a period of time until it cured or it passes from your system. Okay. Okay. Right, and what did you have to say to me, Seth? I guess nothing else. All right, where you at, Aradesh? Was it this building? No. It was down here. Aradesh, my man!
Things are much more settled now. Raslo has been working on a cure for the rad scorpion poison, and with that, we should be able to fight what's left of them.
You don't need to worry anymore. I destroyed the
You
nest.
are truly a hero. Know that the people of Shady Sands are most grateful.
Thanks.
Certainly.
Can I ask
What
you a
do
few more
wish to
questions? What's going on around here?
Things are much more settled now. Raslo
Oh,
has
I guess,
certainly.
okay.
What do you?
Other
Junktown
towns?
lies south of here, though there is little in the way of visitation. Certainly. What do you?
Wow, Aradesh, you don't got much for me.
Greetings.
Tell me about water chip.
I can't really say I have heard of
Vault
that.
15.
I don't know.
Towns east.
I don't know.
Dude. Penis.
I can't really say I have heard of that.
Vagina.
I can't really say I have heard of that.
Sex.
No, I have not heard of that.
Wow. Bunch of virgins.
Goodbye.
No goon zone. He's the mayor of a small town of like 10 people. Yeah, I get that. I need healing. I've been poisoned. What do you know about rad scorpions? I have a sample of rad scorpion poison. Can you do something? Let me have this. Let me see the sack. Let me see the sack. Here, take this as a free sample. It seems to work well against rad scorpion stings, of course, but it shows much potential as a general anti-venom and poison cure. Antidote. I'd like to eat it. Lost 6 current poison level. Cool. How is Tandi existing then? I don't know, man. That is very serious. It'll cost me $50. I don't have enough money. Sorry, but my work ethic doesn't permit me to try to heal for free. Can you take something in trade? I could stim. How much money do I have? 63? You see, tool. I take poison from damage? I thought I wasn't poisoned anymore! Oh, I healed. How am I healed now? 145 days? Oh, God, we're running out of time. Tandi.
Hello again. Well, sure, I guess. I've never been out of here, so I don't know what help I can be.
How
So, what you
come
need?
all of her lines sound so much like, take me with you. Bring me with you.
Yeah, it's okay, I guess. I mean, me? Leave? I wish. I don't know enough to leave alone. No one else wants to go.
Come
Worst
with
of
me.
all, my father says he would have a heart attack if something happened to me. Well,
All right. Not sure what else there is for Shady Sands right now. Maybe I check with what's his face after having made the don't want Tandi? Why?
Greetings.
What's Tandi's deal?
What may I help you with this fine day? Certainly. What do you wish to know?
Gonna leave. All right, we got something here. We got something there. Let's sit down. Raiders. The cons. I don't know if we should be here. Will they attack me on sight or can I talk to them? Garl Death Hand. No, I was trying to talk. When was the last time I saved? I just saved. Oh, my knife is out? Is that why? I'll put my knife away then. Fine. Garl. What do you want? I'm an explorer. We don't like those kinds of people. We can't have that here. Killer. Ah! Come on, man. I just put my weapon away. We are about to get the floor swept with me, aren't I? Kill him, Ian! Kill him! I'm dead.
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you found in this one.
Man, poor Vault 13. Okay, but let's see what happens when we say I want to join. I still have my knife out. I want to join. You want to join us? Whatever for. Kick some serious ass. Raiders only accept the meanest and toughest SOBs around. You have to be bloodthirsty, violent, extreme. I don't think you can handle that, can you? Yes. I grow tired of these women. Kill them. No. You have proved my point. Only raiders possess the will to survive. You do not. Kill her. Yeah, we could steal a chip from a courser. Or a courier, not courser. Okay, but what happens if I say, sure, I'll kill him? Can you actually join the Raiders? It's not what I want to do. I'm just curious. I want to join. Kick serious ass. Yes. Okay. So what happens? Can I even hit them? Okay, 1. Why do I feel like even if I succeed in taking them down, he's gonna be like, you're not good enough. All right, let's see what he has to say now. What do you want now? I want weapons and armors. We gain 500 experience for befriending the cons. Gwen. What up, Gilmore? One of Garl's advisors. Who are you? Nobody special. What can you tell me? If you're no one special, I won't bother talking to you. Patience. What do you do around here? I'm an advisor. Make sure that no lowlives cause any trouble. You in what army? I doubt you could do anything to stop anyone. Looks like all the lowlives live here. I doubt you could do anything to stop anyone. It's been so long since I had a good fight. Too bad you are going to lose. Here's my proof of my skills. Jeez, man. These guys are just ready to fucking blast at a moment's notice. This is true. Christopher is not a Gilmore. Though I don't remember Christopher's name. Oh, and now they all fight. Oh, we killed Garl straight up. Oh, never mind. Garl's alive. They missed. Okay, let's heal. Is there any way we get out of this? No.
Your life ends.
Okay. I think being here at the Raiders sucks. Not a good idea. Digger sucks? No, Digger's one of the better characters in Gilmore Girls. Come on. Come on. Vault 15, Desert Entrance. Lot of rats. Gotta make sure I'm clicking on the rat, not Ian. Kill him, Ian. Kill him. All right, let me. There we go. Now, I am kind of interested in going back and getting that XP from the cons. Vault door. Now just a heavy piece of scrap metal. Whoa! Where did you come from? A lesser mole rat. Gotta love missing 54% attacks in a row. The computer is broken. Can I science it? Fail to learn anything. What about repair? Cannot repair that. Vent has been damaged beyond repair. Monitors are broken and cannot function. Can I repair the monitor? Cannot repair that. Oh, bummer. Am I doing a casual playthrough of the others? Yeah, I plan to. We're just starting today for Fallout 1. I seem like a Caesar's Legion kind of guy, though. I don't know about that. I'm gonna be real. Aside from doing it to like get an achievement, I don't think I've ever sided with Caesar's Legion. Am I liking Fallout 1? I'm enjoying it so far. Is it different? Yeah, but I'm liking the gameplay. I'm actually really fucking with this so far. Monitor is worthless with a broken display screen. All right, let's try repairing that. Cannot repair that. Fuck. Try again. What about this one? Computer is broken. Cannot repair that. Let me guess. An elevator shaft. Elevator shaft is not easily descended without a rope. Do we have any rope? No. Okay, Vault 115. Need a rope. Repair chair. Chair is ruined. Let's repair the chair. Cannot repair that. Cannot repair that. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to have to come back later with rope. Good to know. Maybe we can do some shopping. All right, let's head south. Is there any more east, actually? There is a little more east. City. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Let's just go straight south and see what we hit. I'm going to make a save. Everyone says save often. Mr. House is to Marty Supreme as Kaiser is to Remick in Sinners. Hold on a second. I got to dissect this. Mr. House is to Marty Supreme. Mr. House is a bitch who needs others to do things for him. Kaiser united many tribes himself. Mr. House is to Marty Supreme as Kaiser is to Remick and Sinners. I am trying so hard to understand this. First time catching you on a Twitch on a live stream. Love your YouTube comment. Yo, Doc Sidebars. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Oh! What do these guys got? Cool. Spear. I'll take the spear. What's our carry weight at? 25. Oh, we got plenty of space. How about you? What do you got? I'll take your spear too. Maybe I'll give one to you. All right, a bunch of rad scorpions. Oh, Ian's getting rocked. You just need to get your point across that you hate Timmy Chalamet. Man, Jade's had a big past like 2 weeks in terms of Timothy Chalamet news. Ian deserves it. Why are we hating on Ian now? What's so bad about Ian? Dude, we're getting rocked by these rad scorpions. Timothy Chalamet is from The Boys? Yeah, he's the guy who has sex with Homelander. Is Ian dead? No? Thank God. I need Ian. Okay, wait, what's that one hotkey? Toggle item mode, N. Ian used a stim pack. Good to know. Nice. Cool. We gained a level. Oh, and a perk. Quick pockets. You have learned to better store your equipment on your person. With each level of this perk, the AP cost to access inventory and combat is reduced by 1. Seems good. Smooth Talker has learned to increase their options in dialogue without understanding what they are even talking about. Each level will increase your int by 1 for purposes of dialogue only. Okay, our int is already 10, so we don't want that. Swift Learner. Yo, Shambles. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. You are a Swift Learner with this perk, as with each level you gain an additional 5% bonus whenever you earn experience points. I think that's, yeah, take that at the first one. Okay, and we have skill points to divvy out. Melee weapons, let's increase that by a bit. First aid, throwing, doctor. Lockpicks, steel. Traps. Science. Let's do science a little bit. Repair. Let's up repair. Sure. We're just walking south. Seeing what happens. Uh-oh. What are the centaurs? Floaters? Rocks. Okay, I can fight a centaur, floaters, and rocks. Watch out for the rocks. You definitely see the lineage from this game's perk and leveling systems to New Vegas. 100% agree. Ow! think the guy in the Fallout TV show is going to turn into a centaur. Ooh, that's a good call. I've been wondering what they're going to be doing with him. Whether they're like going to have him turn into a like a super mutant or what. But centaur is a good call. I hadn't considered that option. HP, I'm dead.
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now.
Okay, maybe we don't go that far south now. Let's do it again. I think I mentioned before, but the pilot for the Fallout show kind of turned you away from it. Does the show get better? Like, is it worth giving it another shot? I guess what turned you away? What aspects of the show was it that you did not like? The main plot line just being set up around incest made you lose all interest. I think that's more of a world building / joke thing, and the actual storyline isn't based around incest. I think they're just addressing the reality of like, yeah, these people, they're gonna have sex with their cousins. Now, is that something that goes away? No. They still do address the fact that, like, yeah, these people, there's incest in the vaults, but that's not the premise of the show. What is here? Can I fast travel? Oh, sweet. I could just press that to go back to places. I see. What is here? What the hell happened here? You have received a large dose of radiation. Large crater sprawls to the north. I think you should give it another chance. Oh shit, I received radiation by just fucking breathing here. The glow. Radiated. Is there any... Okay, so I understand I'm radiated, but how can I tell what my radiation level is at, or do I not? I won? Nice! I didn't know I won already. You approach a dark and broken city. Little life can be seen. A stench of death surrounds the area. Well, this seems dangerous. A ghoul. Glow is pretty late game. A lot of ghouls around here, it seems. Anyway, we just start blasting. See, and they're all lined up, so I'm going to hit at least one of them, right? What do I think of Fallout 1 so far? I mean, I'm enjoying it. I don't really know anything I don't know where I mean, I know where I'm kind of supposed to go. How close can I get to them? Very close, it turns out. We're getting mobbed! Man, these guys are pretty weak, though, I gotta say. I meant to reload, and I didn't. These guys are very weak, though, so I'm just gonna hit them with the spear. Would be nice to have a few more action points to be able to get extra turns in on combat. This guy doesn't give a fuck about his vault getting water. We'll get there! We'll get there! We have time? We have 50 days? 150 days? Doesn't look like guys, we're like an hour and a half into this playthrough. Okay, we got time. We got plenty of time. Because I'm dying? Have you ever heard of a thing called healing? Get bent, kiddo. Yeah, you guys have to realize I've only been to like 3 locations in Fallout 1. I've been to the Vault 113, I've been to Mariposa, I've been to the Cathedral, and I've been to Junktown for sex runs. Okay, we've got them. We got them, guys. How far north can I go here? Not any farther than this, it seems. Blocked by rubble and debris. You have to find another way. Sheets have not been changed in a very, very long time. You see Ghoul. Can I talk to Ghoul? There's enough water to go around for everyone. Set makes sure of that. Who is Set? What up, Colas? Just leave Ian fighting everyone. They got a bathtub in here at least. All right, Ian, I'll come help. I'll come help. I missed. Dude, Ian is a workhorse. I mean, Ian says he's good with a knife. Gotta believe him. Okay, I actually should not. Shoot while Ian is behind the enemy. Alright, let's see. Can I kill this guy? Making my way to Ian. Okay. See, we got 108 days left. That's plenty. We got a third of the time. That's plenty. I've got no health. We're not going to be able to do it, are we? Ian, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you.
Your bones are scraped clean by the desolate wind. Your vault will now surely die, as you have.
Fuck. Okay, we're gonna go back a little bit. We're leaving. Fuck this, I'm out. Oh wait, those are Junktown and shit. Let me actually, yeah. What do we got here? Is this is the Hub Trading Company. Okay, we got a lot of people to talk to here. Okay, I think this might be a good spot to wrap up for the day. Arriving at the hub. Let me make a save. Cool. All right. We'll wrap up today's stream here. Thank you, everyone, for hanging with me, for chilling. Really enjoying Fallout 1 so far. I'm really looking forward to continuing to play through that. And we'll do like an hour or so every stream just like this. But yeah, I'll continue that on Tuesday. I will see you all on Tuesday for another stream where I'll be speedrunning something, be it Fallout 1 or maybe something else. We'll see. Thank you all so much for hanging with me, for chilling. And yeah, I will see you guys on Tuesday. I'm going to pass it on over to tomatoanus now. Peace, everybody. Peace. And now, ladies, gentlemen, and gentlethems, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Noose. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Wheel of Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Noose. It's good to see you. As always, if you don't know what this is, we spin this big old wheel. Whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we raid. How are we all doing? What up, Jade? What up, all my humble, adoring fans? What up, Gormy Gorm? Is it true I support the NCR? I'm sorry, I will not talk politics on stream. You almost had me. It's not in my contract to talk politics. As always, our raid message is the anus has chosen you. Everyone, please get the words anus has chosen you copied, ready to paste and send. If the word anus is blocked, we'll go with the angus has chosen you. What up, Alex? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What type of streamer are we going to rate? I am hoping for a speedrunner as always. I do think we are due for an overhaul for the type of streams. Maybe we will do a submission period and then a voting period. Battle Royale with 0 viewers. Go to Fortnite. What is in my contract? I'm sorry, I cannot disclose. Let's see. Let's see if this person... Nope. Espanol. Also followers only, chat. We are going to try and find someone streaming in English. Oh, let me English. I can search. There we go. I can search by stream language. Let's see if this person. You just want to know what snacks are in the green room? I mean, well, those are in my rider. You know? All right, we are going to raid Gray Dragon Fox playing Fortnite. Oh, they just killed an 8-year-old. Nice. Everyone, thank you for hanging. We will see you on Tuesday. We will see you on Tuesday. Everyone, please have a safe weekend. Peace, everybody. Peace.